Ah, hello. Say something, damn it. Ah, hello. Okay, there we go. Okay. With Danganronpa. Okay. Hello. Hi. It's trial time. I wasn't needed today, so I had the evening off from helping move. So guess what? It's trial time. I am so prepared for this. There it is. Game? There it is. Okay. Game capture. Danganronpa. There it is. It's time for a trial. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. So, it's trial time. Oh. I need a rope of. Let me just fix this. I had an idea, and so I'm gonna do the idea. No, not that one. Boo, 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 boo. Window capture. Add source. Nope, don't do that. Do this one. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna figure out who did this together. So, I have myself a tier list ready. Let's try and work this out together and see who the fuck killed Ryoma. So first of all, Ryoma, super dead. Kaide, super dead. Rantaro, super dead. So, we need to find out who killed Rantaro. Or not killed, we need to find out who killed Ryoma. How are we gonna do that? Fuck if I know. We're gonna work it out together. What do we know right now? People who are 100% innocent. I know I did not kill anyone. That does not narrow it down any, but, you know, fuck you. Actually, let's try this. If I do this, that one there. Okay, there we go. Now, game capture. that up. So, there we go. And then move this down some. There we go. Much better. Got that there. Now we can look at that. Nope, not skills. So, we need to figure out who killed Ryoma. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue, but that's what we're doing right now. We're gonna try and suss it out. So, our victim right now is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. The victim's body was discovered in the gym. Cause of death was drowning. Afterwards, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only the bones remain. That sucks. Ryoma drowned. That is a terrible way to die. Not too many people have died like that horribly. Just from a base way to die. Like, okay, so, what do we know? We know that Ryoma was likely drowned in the sink of the Ultimate Tennis Pro lab. He was handcuffed while it was happening. And then he somehow got from the Tennis Pro lab to the suspended tank in the gym, and the pool is between that. So, when did Ryoma die? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. But who has an alibi for most of the evening? I'm gonna say he probably died during the insect meet and greet. And going off that base assumption, who has an alibi for that time? Because we last saw Ryoma around 8 o'clock when we got captured for the meet and greet. So, Ryoma was alive for about at least half an hour after that. As attested to by Kurumi, I believe. Witnessing Ryoma, last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta. It was around 8 p.m. last night. Mew also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. So, let's see. We can assume that Ryoma died sometime before the magic show. So before 7 o'clock this morning. And after 8 o'clock last night. We know we didn't kill Ryoma. Probably. I don't think they're gonna pull that again. What they did with Kaide. So who has an alibi for the insect meet and greet? Because we're just basing off of that. We're going to assume that his murder took place sometime then. And that lasted from 9 o'clock? How long did that last? Insect meet and greet. Okay, so, the insect meet and greet. The night before, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the Ultimate Entomologist lab by Gonta, who was tricked by Kokishi. Himiko and Angie were brought in 5 minutes to 9 p.m. Kokichi left the lab at 9 p.m. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate in the insect meet and greet until after 11 p.m. So, for the entirety of that time between 8 o'clock and 11 p.m., we can assume that Ryoma's murder took place somewhere within those 3 hours. So, people who have alibis for that time were, for sure, me, Kibo, Kyo. Samugi. Tenko. And then after, at about 9 o'clock, we've also got Angie and Himiko. I don't think Angie was responsible, but I don't want her to stick around anymore because she is a very dangerous person. Also, Gonta has an alibi too, because he was with us the entire time. With the exception that he went out to go and get Himiko and Angie. Kokichi's account. Immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist Lab at 9 p.m., so after Himiko and Angie showed up, he was caught by Kurumi in the entrance hall and stayed with her until 10 p.m. After he went to the dorms, returned to the Ultimate Entomologist Lab at 11 p.m. Saw a figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. So, during that time, we have Kokichi and Kurumi, who can give each other alibis until at least 10 p.m. After we went to the dorms, returned to the entomologist lab at 11 p.m. So there's an hour where Kokichi doesn't have an alibi, and the entire, I think for however long Gonta and Kokichi were in the Ultimate Entomologist Lab after the first group of us left, they would have an alibi then. I don't think Ryoma's murder took place after 11 last night. We have a likely alibi for Mew, but we can't 100% say it wasn't her. 9 p.m. last night. Gonta could not bring Mew to the entomologist lab, probably because Mew stripped. And out of shame or respect for Mew, Gonta backed off. So, Mew technically has no alibi, although Kokichi kind of exonerates her in that he saw a woman with no clothes on wandering about during his escapades with Kurumi. So the only ones who don't have alibis right now are these three: Maki, Mew, and Kaito. Do I think anyone deserves to be moved up a level? No. As much as I don't trust Angie just on a base level, I don't think she's the murderer in this case. Nor do I think Himiko is the murderer. I'd be very surprised if Himiko murders someone at all this game. That said, do we have Mew? Probably. Do I peg Mew as a murderer? Probably not. I doubt there is too much that the motive videos could do it. So let's walk through the MMO. So, do we have a motive to kill Ryoma? The videos, the motive videos, very similar to the motive videos from Danganronpa 1. Those were redistributed by Monokub. Or Monokid. No, not Monokid. Monodam. Those were redistributed by Monodam. Although I cannot guarantee that they were distributed in the same order as they were initially. So initially, all of the videos were scrambled. And then afterwards, Monodam showed up after the insect meet and greet and agreed to redistribute all of the videos. So he probably... No, hold on. Unless... Unless they... Unless someone started sharing their videos around prior to this, the motive videos redistribution can't necessarily be linked to the murder. If we assume that Ryoma was killed before 11 p.m. last night. If Ryoma was killed after 11 p.m. last night, then no one really has an alibi aside from Gonta and Kokichi. So, this, as it is right now, assumes that Ryoma's murder happened before 11 p.m. last night. In that case, I will move Kaito up to sus. I don't think Kaito and Ryoma got along too well. So, assuming that the motive video... If the actual motive video is used as the motive for murder in this case, then they would have to have shared their motive videos before now. They would have shared their motive videos before then. Ryoma, Kokichi, and Gonta were of the opinion that fuck you, I don't care about the motive videos. Or, like, we should show each other our motive videos. And I think for the most part, everyone that has an alibi was of the agreement that we shouldn't share the motive videos. So either someone went back on that and was the impetus for murder in this case, or Ryoma was murdered after Monodam had redistributed the motive videos. Whoever got theirs back watched it immediately and then went to go kill Ryoma. Which would still be strange. If that's the case, then no one has an alibi and it could have been anyone, and the murder happened like past 11 o'clock at night. But assuming that it didn't, they would have to have shown their motive videos to each other before then. Are there any motives aside from that? I don't think anyone had too big of a beef with anyone else. Could someone have set someone else up with them for murder? Not really. Angie probably has the charisma to be able to do that, but I don't think she did it in this case. Because no one else was terribly active in the heaping praises onto Atua, other than Himiko. I don't think Himiko is the murderer in this scenario. It'd be very strange if she was. Let's see. So motive, probably the sharing of motive videos beforehand. Method. Drowning Ryoma. How the fuck did Ryoma drown? So Ryoma drowned in the Ultimate Tennis Pro sink. This is Danganronpa. I don't think it's too much of a stretch to say that anyone could kill anyone whatever the way they want. Fucking Mikan strangled Ibuki. So their outward appearance doesn't necessarily indicate their physical abilities. So, means in the MMO doesn't really mean too much. In this scenario, at least, anyone could realistically have drowned Ryoma. Although, it's very strange that Ryoma would allow himself to be caught. He was able to evade Gonta, which is very strange. So Ryoma was either taken completely by surprise, cuffed, and then drowned. And he was struggling all the while, too. Because there's scratches on the sink and the handcuffs. So who could it have been to have caught and drowned Ryoma? They would either have to take him completely by surprise, or they would have to outspeed Ryoma. And he managed to get away from Gonta. It's rather impressive. Who wouldn't Ryoma have suspected? Probably wouldn't have suspected Kaito. Given Maki's behavior, he might think something's up with her. Mew, I wouldn't have seen it coming. Kibo, I don't think he has the strength to be able to drown someone, to be honest. All of his features and gadgets are really shit, and I think it's like he's gone on record saying that he has the strength of a grandpa. Korekio probably could have gotten close enough to Ryoma and might have been able to knock him out somehow. Because we can't actually examine his body for other wounds aside. So hard to say if someone had knocked him out beforehand, because there was only bones left of his body. So aside from the Monokuma file telling us he drowned, we don't have a way to confirm the actual cause of death, or the immediate circumstances leading up to his death, as determined by his body. Tsumugi would not have posed a threat to Ryoma, so if she managed to get up behind him, fucking hell. She could have knocked him out. Gotten something heavy enough and knocked him out, cuffed him and drowned him? Maybe. I'd be surprised if it was Tsumugi, though. Could Tenko have done it? Probably. Very unclear the limits of Neo Aikido, but she might have been able to keep up with Ryoma, who's just, tennis pro, not necessarily martial artist. Angie. Could Angie have done it? This is assuming that the murder took place after 11 p.m. last night. Although why Ryoma would be out and about, I have no idea. Angie probably could have managed it. Himiko, I don't think so. Gonta definitely could, but after 11 p.m. he was with Kokichi. And because Kokichi... Yeah, my brother texted me something stupid. After 11 p.m., Gonta and Kokichi are technically the only ones with alibis. Because Kokichi stayed around with Gonta for an extra insect meet and greet. And then Gonta would have had to carry Kokichi to his room. So if Kokichi woke up in his room, that proves an alibi for Kokichi and Gonta. Kurumi probably could have gotten the drop on Ryoma. Although it's very strange to think that, hold on. Hello? Nothing, what's up? Yeah, I did that. What a moron. Okay, so, what were we on about? Kurumi. Could Kurumi have killed Ryoma? Probably. Although she has no motive to do so. Strange. Radio. And now... Oh, opportunity. Who had the opportunity to kill Ryoma? If Ryoma's death happens prior to 11 o'clock at night, then the only ones with the opportunity to have killed Ryoma are Kaito, Miu, and Maki. And I guess Kokichi, if he managed to kill Ryoma within an hour. But I doubt he'd be able to do it. Within the hour he took to get the pads. The Cubs pads. So I don't think Kokichi is too suspect for that. Between 10 and 11. If Ryoma's murder happened between 10 and 11, then that leaves Miu, Maki, Kaito, and Kurumi without alibis. So Kurumi would move up. Because there's a 2-hour window in which Kokichi and Kurumi would have had pretty close contact with each other. That said, I don't really think it's either of them in this case. So what do we know? Do we have an opportunity so between 8 o'clock and 11, the only people with opportunity between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock are Kaito, Miu, Maki, Kokichi, and Kurumi. Prior to that, everyone has an alibi except for Kaito, Miu, and Maki. And after 11 p.m., the people with alibis dwindle down to Gonta and Kokichi. Everyone else wouldn't have an alibi after 11 p.m. So between 11 and 7, I believe. What evidence do we have? We have the Monokuma file. Ryoma was drowned and consumed by piranhas. So we can't confirm anything about the condition of his body beforehand. We don't know if he was knocked out before he was handcuffed or what. Locked handcuffs that were in the water tank for the Underwater Escape Act. Since it was made out of stainless steel, it was difficult to leave any marks, but small scratches are still visible. It seems to be taken out of the shower room for the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab, so right where Ryoma was killed. Crammed piranhas. Piranhas that ate Ryoma before the magic show. Angie said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared for the show the night before. So, what happened probably was Ryoma's body was in the piranha tank with a square pane of glass in between the piranhas and his body. And then during the escape act, Ryoma, the piranhas, and the glass dropped down into the tank. The curtain was pulled back. Ryoma was shown to be eaten alive. And that's how we get to the trial. The water tank that had the piranhas inside, it was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab. It was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. So Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie would be able to verify the actual structure of the tank during the trial, before anything happened. Magic Show was hung over the water escape tank, using the control panel for the stage lights. Only the front side was made out of glass, the other sides were made out of wood. Looked like there was no lid from the start. It looked like there was no lid from the start. That's not necessarily the case, though. So the piranha tank, from after the show, it looked like there was no lid. prior to the show, we are not sure. The lid could have been part of the tank, and then in hiding Ryoma's body, Ryoma could have... if it worked out how I think it happened, they somehow managed to get Ryoma's body over the pool area into the window across from the Tennis Pro lab into the gym, and then dumped Ryoma's body in the piranha tank. That would ideally have had Ryoma eaten alive, or sorry, not eaten alive, he was super dead by that time, but it ideally would have had Ryoma eaten hours before the magic show, and so it would have just dropped into a pile of bones. Fortunately for them, if the tank had a lid, like in place, and it wasn't part of a trick tank, then the lid, they could have dropped Ryoma's body into onto the top of the lid. The lid swiveled down, pushed all of the piranhas up to the front, cramming them in. And that's how we got the crammed piranhas, with Ryoma in the behind a pane of glass behind them. But we'd have to verify the actual structure of the tank first with Kaito, Kido, Himiko, or Angie. The window frame on top of the window in the gym had distinct abrasions as if it was scratched by something. The same distinct abrasions on the window frame of the Ultimate Tennis Pro lab window. The window faces the pool and gym. So there was some kind of rope hung across the length of the pool. It was either the cable from the Ultimate Tennis Pro lab, or it was the rope from the tank. I don't think a rope by itself would have been able to do that, to scratch the window frames. So it might have been a cable with the rope attached to it. Because the actual time frame of it, they couldn't have just carried the body through the pool or the gym if the murder was cleaning up after 11. Because after 11 o'clock, no one's allowed in the pool, no one's allowed to be swimming, and no one's allowed in the gym. So, fuck, I don't know what's good. This is breaking my brain. What's our other evidence? During the magic show, when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up on stage. No one was in the tank during that time. Gonta did not notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released. So Ryoma was in the piranha tank, as per Gonta's account. Not just in the tank that Himiko dropped in. The actual trick to Himiko's thing is that there is a panel on the side of the tank where the staircase is. So Himiko drops in, Angie pulls the curtain, Himiko swims over to where the staircase is, props up the panel, and then changes clothes, either behind the stage or under the stairs. There's alibis for a whole bunch of people. Wet staircase. Behind the stairs, there's a puddle that led up to the stage. Stairs themselves were not wet in certain places. It doesn't seem the stairs could have gotten wet when the water tank broke, when we tried to extract Ryoma's body. So the trick to the tank is that there is a panel behind the staircase, behind the curtain. Himiko drops in, curtains pulled, Himiko swims out under the tank, dries herself off, changes her clothes, and then pops up. Ta-da! Kokichi's alibi. A piece of fabric was floating at the pool. At first glance, it looks like trash. So a black piece of fabric probably came from Ryoma, although I'm not sure how it ended up in the pool with the the floaty with the inner tube. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the gap between Ryoma getting into the piranha tank and Ryoma dying, there's a lot there in question, and I don't have the full picture of it yet. Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime. Found the ground of the ultimate test for his lab. Cable net was properly set up when Shuichi came to the lab first time around, but the wire has been taken out later. Around 50 feet in length, that's not enough to stretch the length of the pool. Or the length of the pool room. So I don't know how that's going to be used. Last person saw Ryoma, so we have a time frame for his death, sometime between at least 8 p.m. last night and, or at earliest 8 p.m. last night, and at latest 7 o'clock this morning. And Maki has no alibi whatsoever. So, it's very hard to tell what exactly is going on here. I guess we'll see, though. So, let's see what happens. Our prime suspect is Kaito right now. Who else could it have been? Maybe Mew, maybe Maki. It all depends on when the actual murder takes place. We got a whole lot of people with alibis, but not, it means very little right now. Alright, let's begin the trial. About 35 minutes of waffling on, trying to figure out what the fuck happened. Trial's in session.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
I didn't see it, but does Ryoma have a stool in the trial?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Yes, yes, yes.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
I like that we can see the votes now. That's cool, too.
Let's get this crazy, awesome to the max trial underway!
It's a little bit over the top, Monokuma, but okay.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is.
Who is it, Kokichi?
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
Kenko, don't cut him off.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Who is it?
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Tenko, you can't just... You can't do it the whole trial.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today!
You can't carry that on.
Why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me!
Huh? I'm not interrupting you!
Tenko.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Angie, how could you? Of all people, Angie.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko?
Wow.
Aren't you her friend?
No, she's her inductor.
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Sure, Angie.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
I mean...
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Oh, go fuck yourself. How about that?
Screw Atua!
Yeah.
That guy's got nothing on me.
Fuck you, Atua. I'm gonna find your bathwater.
Himiko. but it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
That is not true.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
Himiko.
It was magic.
You're cute, but it's not helping you right now.
You need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Yeah.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Fuck, all the music cut out. That's scary.
Stop it! There's no way any of
Angie,
that is true.
you're intense right now.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma.
How?
But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
I don't believe you, Kokichi. I think you know exactly what's going on.
There's no trick.
You've got some Nagito energy.
It really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Gonta.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit. Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
I'm kind of agreeing with you, Tenko.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As expected, the others suspect Himiko. I don't know why, but I have my doubts. Did no one else figure that trick out? I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. Like, I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Let's clear up how the trick happened. Monokuma file, square last panel. What
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater
I wasn't paying
escape
attention, I missed something.
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
Ah, fuck.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
He was not eaten alive.
Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
You shouldn't mock it to
We
him.
heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Mew. That's a little rude. Ryoma's body was eaten by piranhas that fell into the tank? That's a fact, but it doesn't mean that it was the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Epiphany.
The culprit used the underwater escape
God, I just noticed the eyeball over there.
to
Fuck.
pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
That's wrong!
Counter. I didn't get the V counter. It's right behind the thing. That was hard.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
It pretty explicitly wasn't.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You're either lying or stupid.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Is that what it is? No. Stop
So
it, Tenko.
what?
So what?
Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
A long time before now. When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously... long before the show started.
That's it!
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Like, a while ago.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes, by that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
In the piranha tank, yeah. This is a little bit tricky.
Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
I didn't actually get it at first.
Himiko.
Thanks to,
why won't you just explain it to us?
pointing it out.
Cause it's magic.
Like, I probably wouldn't have gotten it if you hadn't said, like,
No,
oh, piranhas in
maybe it
between
really
the glass in
was
between
magic.
piranhas and
Shut up.
Ryoma. Maki.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Where is this going?
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
Not necessarily.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
Probably not.
No, it was real magic.
Himiko, you're not helping right now.
Magic.
What's going on?
Magic!
What the fuck?
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Now's not the time, thank God.
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Anyway, first we need to determine how Himiko pulled the trick off. Can't figure that out, no one's going anywhere. Okay, so... non-stop debate. Cram piranhas, water tank
How
trick.
did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
Mechanism set up on
The
the
curtain
stage.
covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Secret hatch, yes. That's
It
one.
must be real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Bullshit, enough about magic.
Maybe there were two Himikos,
There were not two Himikos.
and one of them was Sumugi in disguise.
Sumi, you can't do that.
Costumes aren't disguises.
It was similar water tank in Himiko's lab. Remember our investigation? There was some kind of trick to the tank.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Oh, I'm just noticing right
Perhaps
now,
the mechanism
this
was set up on the
scramble is really
stage.
cool. When it
The
changes
curtain
characters.
covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that
That's a cool
square pane of
transition.
glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree!
Yes. Wow, Shuichi looks like
Maki is correct.
oh,
There was an escape
he's
hatch
so
on that tank.
adorable in the
I see.
Agree.
So it did have one.
This is such a soft boy.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Tenko, what are you arguing here?
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
How is it wrong?
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical.
Oops.
Ah! I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Shit, I hit control by accident. Rebuttal showdown. Square glass pane, front
The
tank, let's
side
check
of the
it.
tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Don't do that.
Wait a second. Before you punch me.
Why is it foregone that
Makes
you're
you
gonna
so
punch
sure
me?
she didn't.
Because If she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her! There would have been water everywhere!
Alright, what's the staircase?
That wouldn't be magical at all! The whole trick would be ruined! With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you!
Water would come rushing out. That's exactly why there's a second step to this trick.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her! There would have been water everywhere!
I'll cut through your words.
Huzzah!
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
Yeah, it's set up right where the hatch was on the other
It
tank.
was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
No, go into the stuff.
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
Is that how the stairs look? I thought they were more solid.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
Let's go!
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
Yeah, makes sense. This
However,
is like...
that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Yes.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Mew. Oh no! Himiko's gonna have a breakdown!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
Aw, that's sad.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Oh, the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Listen, you're cute, but shut up right now. No, magic had nothing to do with why your clothes weren't wet. She changed her uniform.
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
Like, is it that hard to...
The
is that hard to
dormitory
suss out?
is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Aww.
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Angie, stop that. She's gonna make her cry.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Enko, shut the hell up.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win.
Aww.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
Aww.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Okay.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
That's a little rude.
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Could have been performed.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
Mew, you need to stop talking.
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Probably not Ryoma. Ryoma's round.
Yeah, the
Himiko's
stairs
tiny.
are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
That's not possible.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
No. Because Gonta rushed up on stage.
That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
Are very helpful diagrams, but they're also very silly looking.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Anyone else?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
Listen, Angie, no one's gonna cry
Are
over
you
you.
okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
Aw, Tenko.
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
Aw.
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Aw, that's real sweet.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Tenko. Aw. What am I debating? I'm gonna need Gonta's account.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
No.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs
Dragged out the body, maybe.
and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
No one saw anything.
I
Gonta's
didn't
account.
do it,
That
I
one.
swear.
She's sweating bullets.
Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Fucking liar.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist!
Donkey lipped.
She's not lying! She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
The dialogue is absolutely lovely.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that.
My
It would
skip
have
isn't
occurred in the
working.
middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one.
That's wrong!
No, it's wrong.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
It kind of strange that Gonta wouldn't offer this himself.
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside.
Yeah, which means Gonta would have
There
to
certainly wasn't
would have
enough room in
seen
the staircase for
Ryoma
both
inside
of
the
them.
tank first.
But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
Yeah. Checks out, right?
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body.
Yeah.
Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Yeah, she only had like 60 seconds.
Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
No.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
No, you're not, Mia. Stop that. Where's Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? Piranha tank.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Yes.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
Swing and miss.
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Man, I gotta watch
Or
back
maybe the body was in the tank all along.
the Danganronpa 2
But we
trials
just
and just
couldn't
read
see
the
it.
white noise. Because these are...
Possible.
I didn't notice before, but these are really funny.
That
Top-notch
And what of the
visual effects,
tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
no. Body and piranha
then
separate.
it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
That is correct, Grecchio.
Where
Yes.
were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
Okay, hold on. Where... No.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
It was very... I noticed that
Or
just now,
maybe the
too.
body was
When
in the tank all
Maki
along,
talks, it flips
but we just couldn't
gray
see
text
it.
to blue. It's like, that's...
Impossible. You
Look
need
at this.
top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
What horseshit is that?
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
You
But
didn't
if
have
the
to-
body and piranha...
I agree.
Yes.
Keel's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Yeah. Yeah? Yeah.
Just as I thought.
Man, Kyo, you're on the ball.
Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
Surprised Kokichi hasn't said anything.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Gonta knew it!
Did you?
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Death. Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... It's very hard to see. Just right in the water tank you go swimming in. Huh? Huh?
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct?
Yes.
You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Not in the bottom tank.
Even in murky water. a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
Yeah, piranhas.
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
The piranhas were used to hide the body.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah, it crams all the piranhas in the front.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
Culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank. Crams piranhas.
This is it! It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
So right as the show started, I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
Mew, do you not...
It seemed that
Are you not
way,
paying attention,
but it
Mew?
wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
Okay.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Yeah, I totally
Because of
missed
that,
this with the
it
glass
was
pane.
difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
I had no clue what it was for until I was told.
Was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Ah, Kokichi.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful! Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Okay. How, though?
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
but still,
It is
that's
together.
way better.
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
So, for me, the number of suspects
Apologize,
depends
Angie.
on
You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry
when exactly
right
Ryoma
now.
was killed.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie.
I mean, we should be a little mad at
We
Angie.
should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Definitely that, but we should also be mad at Angie.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
Oh no.
What?
Are they gonna have a Tua off?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry though.
Himiko's still brainwashed?
Somehow. Despite Angie 100%
I'm
turning
not
on her
giving
the
up
first
just
chance
yet.
she got.
This is gonna be a breeze.
Somehow.
Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
A little bit, yeah.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Mew.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand.
Wow,
So let me
Kokichi! That's out of left
Who
field.
you calling a dumb pig?
You missed horror, Mew.
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Yes, correct.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Mm-hmm. Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Before the show this morning. Yesterday before nighttime. Before the show this morning. Nope, wrong.
I was wrong!
Well, morning is real fucking vague. Yesterday before nighttime, yesterday during nighttime. Yesterday during nighttime. Can't remember some...
Damn it!
Why is that wrong? It could have been during nighttime.
That's it! It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Explain to me why before nighttime
Ding,
specifically.
ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Jesus Christ, Kokichi. You're gonna make her cry.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Yes.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
That's...
You talking about my butthole?
You didn't need to hear that.
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible!
Please do explain.
Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Okay, that's useful information.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Alright, go fuck yourself, I guess.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday?
By that logic,
Which
yes.
means he was also killed during that time frame.
Going by that assumption, yes.
Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Can we? Consider the source of the information. Witnessing Ryoma.
This is it!
We can narrow it down between...
If we can find out who last
8
saw
and
Ryoma
10.
alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
So Mew, Kaito, and Maki.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Kurumi kind of
Oh,
has an alibi.
Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Huh?
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
is too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
Rude.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is!
You suck at lying.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
No one corroborate.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
No, it cannot.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Wow, alright.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
None of them know.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
I mean, so is
Wait.
Kaide.
I remember now.
I do have an alibi.
Offended by that hair
whether or
gel.
not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Mass panic debate. Hey, that's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. Let me give you another tutorial first. Mass panic debate this time we'll have loud voice dialogue. When one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice, blocks out the other's arguments. Even if you can see a weak point, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut them up with your left-click silencer. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. Oh, that's interesting. Then just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. So someone can freak out during this debate. Pool rules, Maki alone, witnessing Ryoma compete.
I was running away from Gonta!
What is your
I tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the
others were
girls'
with
bathroom.
Who's gonna go
Things
with?
got a little heated if catch
Until
my
they
drift.
left with
Filthy male
Gonta.
pervert!
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Shut up. Okay, so I can't shoot a contradiction in there.
I have
I
an
was
alibi.
running away from Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated if catch my drift. Filthy male pervert!
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was
Are
in my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
Did not stay in the gym. I think Kokichi's account.
I have
I
an
was
alibi.
running away from Gonta.
What do you got to say?
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated if catch my drift. Filthy male pervert!
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
Here we
I
go.
heard it.
Oh, the mass panic debates are so much fun. I really like those ones. That's one of my favorite minigames in the
No,
whole
I
series.
think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to Intertalk, Ruby spotted me. That was right after I had left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking, and finally let me go after 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour. First half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Hirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Could have been, yeah. He's not gonna help us.
Forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Kokichi, you shitheel.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
Oh.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma.
That was weird. That was a portrait switch in the middle of a sentence.
Transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie.
Yes.
Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Yeah, probably not Kirumi.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
And murdered Gonta there? No.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki!
So down to these three again.
Ah, you're including me too?
Well, you have no alibi, Mew.
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Mew. One person can be limited as suspect according to Kokichi. Must be talking about the figure he saw. It certainly wouldn't have an alibi. Need to pin down who that was. Key to that fact lies in Kokichi Gonta's and Mew's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be... was Mew.
That's it! Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
I don't know that it's an alibi, but
Booyah!
kinda.
Suck it, nerds!
You might not want to
Wait
be
a
so
sec.
confident
Since
right now.
when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Was it you, Maki?
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions.
Technically
like
not
that.
wrong.
He just saw a shadow, right?
No, probably not.
That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Kaito, what are you saying out loud?
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, going to see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta couldn't bring her in. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what'd she call it? Secret woman weapon, and then... Oh, well... I, had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
To not get caught by Gonta.
Well, 'cause, I'm
Pretty stacked, so...
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
It worked. It did work.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches!
It's nothing to be proud of, but...
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Am I allowed to show this?
In her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling.
So
Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time.
I don't believe you, Mew.
And I mean all the time.
I really don't believe you, Mew. Get the CGI off the screen.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Yeah.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Surprisingly, yes.
Yeah, it took a while.
Stupid-ass alibi,
but at least we got
but she has
everyone's
one.
alibis cleared up.
Well, not everyone's.
We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Ching. There it is. Alibis for yesterday have been recorded in the model pad.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Yes.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
Again, this is assuming the murder took place before nighttime.
Mo gets the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. Yeah, we got sweaty together. I want to believe in Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
I'm very scared now. What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right?
With the assumptions given,
Since we
yes.
don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to debate Kokichi.
What is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
I mean,
Yes, that is true.
it's flawed logic,
Which
but
means there is
sure.
one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
In theory.
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
It's, yeah.
And...
Huh?
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
You are getting too into this.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other.
Oof, you're getting...
No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
Kokichi. Stop it.
We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
Jesus Christ, Kokichi.
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
Again, totally possible. Neither of
You're
them.
agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
Depends on when Ryoma was killed.
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know.
Ryoma's body, I don't think he was dumped in the
That's why
tank
we need to
before
take this
nighttime.
seriously.
I don't think it's possible.
Smoke out the liar.
Or it doesn't make sense given all the
And
evidence we
how do
found.
you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Okay, Kokichi, what you got?
Our first topic is this. Ta-da!
Oh, that's a scary face.
Cups pad.
Not just any cups pad, but the one given to our latest victim. Ryoma.
How did you get Ryoma's cups bad?
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So, it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is... because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
Had Ryoma's motive video? Okay.
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Yeah, I figure. Was it Kaito or Maki's? Who did Ryoma's have? I should know the answer. Should I? How do I know the answer? Neither.
Oh no!
He had Kaito's. No, he didn't have Kaito's.
Oh no!
Right, I had Kaito's. I forgot about that. He had to have Maki's
That's
then.
it! It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess?
I went through all the other options,
I know,
so...
I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Not obvious, but...
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be.
You fell for it, Maki.
I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
You fell for it.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate.
Uh-oh. Stream? Stream? Kaito's pissed.
Me?
Now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to...
Let me just make sure that this is, still rolling. Kaito's pissed. Okay, it looks like it's still good.
I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Kaito, you fell for it.
Which means...
Kaito, wait! Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a culprit either.
Kaito, oh!
Huh?
You surprised me, Kaito. I thought you were more petty than this.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit?
Sure.
Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
You're saying that with confidence, Kaito.
It's just a hunch I've got.
That's...
Hunch?
I don't think there was a better way
Are
to
you being
deflate
serious?
Kokichi.
You do know all our lives are on the line here, right?
Oh, that's fantastic. Kaito,
And
you're
you're
amazing.
betting our lives on just a hunch?
Yep. 100%.
Huh. You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
What?
Kokichi's gonna kill him.
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
Yes, he can be.
No, he might actually be that stupid.
Tenko.
Damn idiot!
Oh.
A damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
I believe in Maki
What?
too. I don't think it's
You
Maki.
believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
I mean, I guess so.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
Kaito, you are a lot.
So, you do not have any evidence.
You're a lot better leader than I thought.
Only baseless conjecture.
Yes.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Tenko, you're not helping. Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes.
Yes.
However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Oh, going to.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
I mean, you are, though. It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. That's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance I'm actually the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Ugh. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, this will work out in the end, so
I'll believe in Maki as well.
I believe in Maki.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
Fuck you,
There's no
Kokichi.
proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either.
No hard proof, no.
I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Yeah, fuck you,
Right on,
Kokichi.
Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
Oh, Kokichi's pissed.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Yes.
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Oh, Maki! Oh, that's adorable.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
Yeah, I mean, you really can't.
So I'll tell you.
Oh? Tell us what?
What's in your lab?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Maki!
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
During nighttime.
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
Yeah, see, I knew it was
I thought
being
the
built
crime
on
took place
flawed
between 8
logic.
and 10 o'clock at night.
Not necessarily true.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
I thought something was off. Yeah.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No, you are suspects. You're just suspects
Quit
along with
fucking
everyone
around.
else.
You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Tsundere of
This
Maki.
seems too convenient.
Hardcore,
Then why did
apparently.
Maki wait until now to mention that?
I called it.
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie!
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true we don't have all the facts. What would Maki say now of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Class trial intermission. Intermission now. Okay. Yeah, I want to save.
Now then.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second, what result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to Chapter 3.
The hell you saying?
Wait a second, we don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rantaro? That was Chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? Oh fuck, I should have gotten water in the intermission. Oh well.
Another shocking truth revealed.
So did Maki just perjure herself?
Back to square one.
Square one?
There's no evidence
If
to
square
it,
one,
but I
they
don't
wouldn't have
think
gotten eaten
Ryoma
by
was
the
killed
competition.
After
during the
that
incident,
terrible movie,
or at the
they
very
had
least,
no other choice.
he wasn't killed before 11.
Wow!
He wasn't killed
What does that
before
mean?
10.
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
Yeah, we really need to...
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Kokichi, you need to
More
stop.
one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab.
After midnight. Okay,
He
yeah.
wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Okay.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
Not
As
necessarily.
I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Me? I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
You might have assumed that everyone's gotten
If
swapped
he
with
went
someone.
around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
I think it was Angie. It might have been. Who told Ryoma that Maki has video? Maybe someone who knew about each pad. Who knew about everyone's pads? Kokichi knew, right? I didn't know about everyone's. Kaito doesn't know about everyone's. Kokichi knew everyone's videos. Who knows who had whose motive videos? Kokichi?
It's you!
That would be Kokichi.
Was using crime at the magic show. Yeah. So let me just... That's my stream. There we go. So, if we want to rearrange this, let's... Ah. Clicking the wrong things. So... the murder took place after midnight last night, so who has an alibi? No one has an alibi. Maki and Ryoma. So after midnight last night, no one has an alibi then. Ryoma would have been alive at that time. So, no one has an alibi for that time. We've narrowed down when Ryoma died. Who is suspect? Oops. Kokichi knew everyone's motive videos. Hard to tell. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
Okay.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
That's dangerous, Maki.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return.
But it didn't happen.
But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then.
That's Maki's testimony.
Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
You're still suspects.
If
just
that story is true.
not the only suspects.
It's true.
Aww.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
Yes, why?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
That's not an excuse, Maki.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Yeah,
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
for now.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
Angie,
No,
shut up.
we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Yes, Kokichi.
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question.
No, you didn't actually. You claimed
Were
up.
you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Right.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
Well, Kokichi. Oh,
You said it earlier. I don't want
He's
to die,
sweating.
right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Ha!
Just as I thought.
What a shitheel you
That's
are.
not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Man, Kokichi, you got a better memory than me.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that,
I
then
would
he must have
100%
gone to
forget.
see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely.
Okay, so when could Kokichi have told Ryoma that Maki had his video and he had Maki's? Kokichi didn't start going to retrieve the videos until after he had lost Kurumi, and that was 9 to 10. Kurumi was with Kokichi for the most part, in a way. So 10 to 11, Ryoma had to have been alive because Kokichi would have seen him. Kokichi must have retrieved the videos then, in between 9 and 11, and then sometime after that, he would have told Ryoma, because Kokichi wouldn't have had known who's got whose video for
Because
them.
everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
We need more
She's
evidence.
not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
No, Kaito, we can't. You're all cardboard
If it was
cutouts.
that easy, we'd be done by now. No. This is a world of lies and betrayal.
And it's mostly Kokichi's fault.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
It is, yes.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
Well, Kokichi, when did you tell Ryoma?
I did meet up with
Maki
Ryoma
had his
during
video.
nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Like, this is pretty easy to figure out. Is it a lie or the truth? This is a turning point. This would change the fate in this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito. And that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all to be on the same page. I have to change where the argument is going, just like Kaede. Oh, I gotta perjure myself. I forget how to perjure myself,
I
Maki
met
alone.
with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Oh, fuck. See those two together.
Surely they would have come forward already.
Maki
If no
alone.
one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Prove the meeting took
As
place.
expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I don't think I can perjure agree. Can I?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
So I'll shoot it. I'll lie to.
What a load of crap!
I'll lie
Maki
to
only see Ryoma at night?
Korakio.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Yeah, I don't think I can perjure that. I can't
Surely
perjure
they would have
agrees.
come forward already.
If no one can prove that...
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs.
Kaito,
When
just
we
don't
heard
say
two
anything.
people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
Putting a lot of trust in Maki.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
A good question, Mio.
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had
Shuichi,
no reason to bring it up.
you're a bad liar.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma.
Okay. It's not relevant though. Like, I mean, it wasn't ever not relevant. Hearing... I guess, yeah, you kind of played it that you didn't know it was Ryoma. But I mean, who else would it have been? I don't know.
None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
Forgot to turn on auto.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time?
It was like
If I
midnight.
overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face?
Kaito, you suck
That
at
was
this.
my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
God, Gonta, you are so pure.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Oh no.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
I mean, now you're not.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
That is correct.
So, everyone is culprit again?
Pretty much.
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
Glad that we can
But
establish
then
this
when
now.
was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
No.
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
At nighttime. When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight. So it couldn't have been before midnight. Couldn't have been the morning after. That leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick cheese?
Don't say it back.
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by.
Man, do
without
these other
notice.
people have alarm clocks or something? I figure, like,
No one
the morning
can
announcement's the
slip
only
by
way the
me.
protagonist wakes up.
I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
What?
What a terrible title for a gar.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
What is that? What?
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone! Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Hold on.
Disagreement?
What?
What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again?
Oh, okay, we're doing this.
Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Here we go again.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez. We gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Yep. We gotta go head to head. Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth, now my life would have been for nothing. Or my lie. I won't fail. Split opinion. Away we go. Oh, we're flying again. When was the body put in the prawn tank? The next morning. During nighttime.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Announcement missed.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Rules.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Off limits.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first
Testimony.
place?
Okay. Smoogie is the only one talking about Monokuma's announcement. Focus on the simplest statements first and argue accordingly.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
This is so cool.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Ah, that's so cool. Ah! Full counter. That is another one that's so cool. I love that minigame.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window is higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Was it?
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
I guess so, yeah.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
We had the rope across it.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
So the rope in the gym. So yeah, it might be Angie then.
They used the ladder in the gym. You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
That's on top of the stage.
So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
It's the ladder plus stage. Now, I don't think that's the method is possible because the ladder couldn't have been used like that in this crime. I can prove it. The ladder doesn't reach the window.
That's it!
The ladder, yeah.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
So if the rope, hold on, if the rope was used for it, and the rope is in the gym now, Angie and Himiko would have seen someone mucking about with the stage beforehand, and they would have said something. There can only be one murderer. So, fuck, it could be, it might loop back around to being Himiko and blow my goddamn mind.
The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
Yeah.
Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
Unless they brought it around, but they wouldn't have been able to do that.
Couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
And it would be on the stage, too.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Karumi could have done it since she was
Gentlemen
responsible
not
for the curtain.
throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha
Maybe.
tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Yeah, so the people who knew about the piranha tank were the ones helping set up the show. So the only ones it could have been then were... So, the people it could have been then would be the people who knew about the piranha tank and how it functioned. So of everyone, no one has an alibi. It wasn't me. Probably wasn't me. I hope it wasn't me. It'd be a weird game otherwise. But the only ones who would have seen and knew about the piranha tank are the ones who helped set up the show in the first place. So, what can we say then? So these 7, it probably wasn't. They have no alibi for that time, but they weren't involved in the actual setup. So they wouldn't know about the piranha tank, they wouldn't know about the window. They wouldn't know about the curtains. So yeah, Karumi was managing and sewed the curtains, so she would have had to have been able to... So yeah, she would have known about the window, would have had to be able to go up there and set all that up. Gonta had an alibi with Kokichi. I don't know that they were together all night, but they were together for a good portion of the night. So Gonta and Kokichi, yeah, they were at the very least they were together afterwards, and Kokichi passed out. Gonta, I think, carried him to his room. So I can pretty well say that they have a somewhat solid alibi. Again, it just kind of depends when Kokichi told Ryoma who had his video. So, if it happened after 10 p.m., if it happened sometime after 11 p.m., but before midnight. No, that doesn't make sense, because then the game kind of likes to work in hour chunks to give people alibis. So Gonta and Kokichi probably have an alibi for all of 11 to 12. So Kokichi must have told Ryoma before that. So Gonta and Kokichi pretty well have alibis. Maid doing the gym. Yeah, she was technically alone in the gym for 5 minutes. She could have set up something. If she set up the rope in such a way to... Yeah, she set up the rope and the cable with the inner tube. Drowned Ryoma, stuck him in the inner tube, and then yanked him across with the either rope or the cable together. Then that would have brought them... Then she could have, like, pulleyed Ryoma across over the pool into the gym area, and then when the... whatchamacallit? Once the inner tube goes over the edge of this, it'll dump Ryoma into the tank, right? So it could be Kurumi. Right now it makes the most sense for it to be Kurumi. Because she has the opportunity to do it. Angie couldn't have gone in the gym beforehand. Yeah. Angie and Himiko were both with us during the Insect meet and greet, and that took us until after nighttime. So really it could have been Kurumi. Kurumi and Kokichi were together for an hour, and that after that was up, then Kokichi went to go get everyone's Cubs pads, and that was after nighttime. Because nighttime's 10 o'clock. So it looks like Kurumi then, yeah. That's too bad. I like Kurumi. It's a shame that she's a murderer.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible!
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
What was he apologizing for? I forget.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Wow, Kaito. Alright, what do you got?
The answer then?
But of course.
What you got, Kaito?
Tell him, Shuichi. Blow them all away with it.
Oh, you're putting it on me, eh?
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
You had a lot of faith in me.
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
You're embarrassing
Serves
me.
you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for.
Man, yeah.
Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Why are you putting it on me? God.
I know.
Are you that useless
they have to do
otherwise?
something, but
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured it out yet. Oh God. I was in the wrong thing. There we go. Damn it, am I really not good enough? I mean, pretty useless so far. Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
Kinda does. What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it.
Kinda, yeah.
We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Thank you, Maki, for getting us off
Where
of
he was
this.
killed?
Just getting us out of this hole.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Kokichi, what are you?
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
What? Gonta? What? It's important to remember, it's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was
What?
when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Nino.
Himikawa under the bridge?
If we can determine where all this started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki.
Like,
that was a
2 hours
helpful
into it.
insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Okay, 1, ouch. 2, fuck you. Non-stop debate. Start. He's blacked out.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
What?
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
Room's hollow blocks.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Yes.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Filthy.
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
Bullshit, I can do it.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Real magic.
It must be the pool then.
It's not the pool then.
No, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Why are you obsessed with toilets?
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sal!
This is difficult. Pool seems to be the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was
Pool rules.
relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Yes.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Did it say pool
He's
somewhere?
got
I
a
wasn't paying
toilet,
attention.
doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits.
That's wrong! The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Or they wouldn't be living for long.
Yeah, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool,
Lamb.
I think I might cry.
Oh.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Is this a reference?
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
What?
Anyway, we
Anyway?
can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where's Ryoma killed? No, there's some kind of clue. It's the scratch sink.
This is it! The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Caused by the handcuffs.
This is it!
Got it.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Yes, indeed.
Well, yeah. Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab.
Miu's gonna say something.
The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
I'm gonna be very surprised Miu says nothing about this.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
He was wearing them?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
And then he becomes a cartoon
He
skeleton.
was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
As funny as that is, I kind of wanted
the
to see it the
handcuffs were
regular
left
skeleton.
after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
It's very strange to see the hyper-realistic piranhas.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
About the
Ryoma
about the
must
size
have
of
been
it.
pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Ugh.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma?
A
He
good
could have
question.
used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
Yeah.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by...
Surprise.
Whoops. Don't pay attention to little ol' me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
What is happening?
So we all agree Ryoma
What?
was drowned in the sink in his
What
lab,
was that?
right?
Excuse you?
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Thank you, Miu. You
But
contributed
how did
nothing.
the culprits carry his body to the gym from there?
They made a complex
Isn't
pulley system.
Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
Trick up between Roma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? The window.
There!
Kind of started my cursor on it
The
there.
shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Was it Kurumi?
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window?
It might not have been Kurumi. because she was sewing curtains doesn't necessarily mean she was the one who put them up. If Angie was the one who put them up, she might have been able to tie the rope on and begin setting this up. Maybe just me not wanting to doubt Kurumi. But Angie and Himiko were the first ones into the the gym after the morning announcement. So who would have set the rope up properly then? I'm pretty sure I don't know why the rope was in the gym in the first place, unless Angie brought it there for some reason. Maybe to get it away from the crime scene. But even then, it doesn't quite make sense. I don't know. I don't know why the rope was in the gym.
Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
Yeah, we've established it. No.
How's that? Mission complete.
You cannot just yeet
Your
Ryoma.
explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right. I apologize. I must go on a journey to reflect on this.
Tenko, you're not being helpful
We
right
keep
now.
hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the third floor window to the gym. Alright then, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. We have to do— what the fuck is happening here? What? Psyche taxi. Excuse you? Question, other card, left cube, time. What? When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psyche Taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying to form the question. Hold left click to accelerate and use A and D to steer left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head towards the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. There'll also be other cars on the road. Hit those to drain your focus energy. If things get dangerous, use spacebar to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please drive safely, enjoy the ride. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Oh my god. I guess we're doing this. Oh my god, I actually have to drive. Oh fuck. I'm so terrible at driving video games. I have to do this with a keyboard too. God damn. Body was brought from where? The lab window. Oh, you just hit them. Oh, fuck. Next question. Am I just gonna accumulate bitches? This is fucking weird replacement for for the skateboarding or the surfing. Oh my god, I'm concentrating so hard. Is that Angie? Angie with the tank, yeah. I was brought from the gym to where? Gym window. I am just... This is so weird. This is a weird fucking game. This is really cool, but this is bizarre. I really like this. This is so out of left field. There's Monokuma there. I was moved from classroom to the window to the gym. I was moved from classroom window to the gym window. From window to window. Thunk. Body was brought from where? The lab window. Brought to the gym window from where? The gym window. The gym from where? The gym window. How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? From window to window. What a weird game. I love it.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Jesus Christ.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
That was amazing, yeah.
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body. The rope.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery?
It's weird that the rope was coiled up
During
though.
last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
The rope had been moved backstage.
During nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
Okay, yeah, the rope wouldn't necessarily have to have been set up during the day. Only the window would have to be open. Because if you chuck the rope in through the one way and you hang the steel cable down the other way. So yeah, if you have the rope with you, you drape a steel cable from Ryoma's lab down and into the pool. And if you manage to hook the rope around the window frame and have it come back down the pool side, then you can just tie the rope to the cable, tie both ends of the rope to each end of the cable, and then you pull it tight from the tennis lab, and then ferry Ryoma across in an inner tube.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign of the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
Roughly
And
50 feet.
pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Mew, you need to stop.
Wait, who said that?
You didn't get that, Tsumugi?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Yes.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
There's something that could act like a rope, though.
Oh, then it's impossible. Sorry.
No, Gonta, you're onto something. Don't worry. Another rope, at least something that can be used as a rope. Tennis net cable.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
Yeah, you drape it down halfway, because I'm pretty sure
How
it's not
long is
25
it?
feet tall.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
And they just zipline Ryoma across? That's amazing. I thought it was like a pulley, but no.
Amazing,
That's
Gonta.
even funnier.
You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
So, yeah, it'd have to be
Even
someone
if
who
they
would
did
be
connect
able
the
to
windows
tie the
with a
window
rope,
up.
they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it!
What do you got, Mew?
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
Your point?
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
Is this going anywhere?
Get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Wow, Kokichi. Mew, can you not? We're in the middle of something here.
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope?
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
God, Mew.
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You're definitely onto something. Sure, the culprit needed to place the body directly in the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not be able to retrieve it. They would only have had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body into the tank carefully. Meaning, they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. Problem is, how do they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body, and they were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they would have had to use something else. What could that be? What could they have done?
Alright, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
You're putting me on the spot again, Kaito.
What?
It didn't work last time.
Listen up! do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you.
Oh, Kaito.
You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
Alright, what you got,
And then
Kaito?
together, we're gonna save everyone.
Except for the person who's the murderer.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Weird that there's a CG
I
in the
believe
middle
in
of a
you,
goddamn
so
trial.
I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
You have no idea what's going on, Kaito, do you? Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the ropes to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think. R. O. P. Rope. I don't know what's next. Rope. Way. What the fuck is a rope way? How did I get through that without taking any damage?
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
What is a rope way?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
No, what is a rope way?
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Mew.
You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
No, it definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. What is happening? In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. In the beginning, the answer will be covered completely by pieces. Use the mouse cursor to left-click to erase pieces. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color is connected. Adjacent pieces will change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. Triggers to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. Select the object as the answer. If there's just one piece left, you can repeatedly left-click to break it. It'll incur time penalty, so don't click like crazy. Okay. New game. This one. This one. This one. This one. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. Click that, click that. That one. Oh, that's interesting. That's a fun game. I like that. It's not terribly complicated. You get a feel for it.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
Okay.
And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported two people.
Okay, okay.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
Makes sense.
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body.
Yes.
Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible.
Yes.
But wow, a ropeway!
It's fucking wild, I know.
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
I don't know, is it?
It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Depends on the
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Last time.
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
It's not gonna work, Kibo.
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
You're not gonna out them like that, Kibo.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
It doesn't really give us any answers, though.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
So we know how, then.
Pops?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
Wow. Monodam standing up
Before
for him.
blaming each other, everybody makes mistakes.
One of those two is gonna be dead soon.
I want us all to get along.
Aw, Monodam.
Monodam's right!
Aw.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
Alright, so...
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy-ass shit!
Yeah, kinda.
But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
So it's just who had access to tie the rope to the window.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
It looks like
With
Kurumi,
that
doesn't
method,
it?
the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because they couldn't get to it.
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left in the pool is obvious. The reason the culprit left it is, it was nighttime.
That's it!
They couldn't have gone swimming to get it.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
Okay, okay.
It'd be
Makes
different
sense.
if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Okay.
Huh? What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it?
So who's the
Let
scrap
me
of
tell you,
fabric
this
from then?
culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Ichi, now's not the time.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough.
Oh, it was Kurumi.
Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
No, that was pretty off the wall, wasn't it?
Ah, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
Respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. So close, we're just one step away from the truth. Fuck, it is Kurumi, isn't it?
We just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
Kaito, what you got?
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
That's what I figured.
Ah, okay.
You
You're
are
just pushing everything onto
so
Shuichi
useless.
because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
I have a good idea who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Yes.
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
Aw, Kaito.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. Whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows down the list of suspects. So, in the gym, Angie, Himiko, and Kurumi. Kurumi was the only one alone during that time. It's gotta be Kurumi. Who's the culprit? Kurumi.
It has to be you! There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Man, why though?
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me.
Can't you?
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
Alright, what you got?
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
I mean, yeah, kinda got to.
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Alright. Meet and greet Maki alone, alibis for yesterday.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
Yeah, give us an alibi.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
Oh.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous.
Skilled.
That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be out airtight. Hole in her story somewhere. Just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am...
So what is the alibis for yesterday? From 9 to 10 p.m. 5 minutes to 9 p.m. Kirumi was in the gym until a little before 9 p.m. with Himiko and Angie. From 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. she was with Kokishi in the gym alone for around 5 minutes. So alibis for yesterday seems like
not
this.
the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
Okay, I think it's the next one.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work.
Not this one.
But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by
That's wrong!
Couldn't have been done by anyone.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
She was the only one alone for any
And
length
why
of time
do you
there.
believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
Probably could have done that in 5 minutes. Knock down the tank.
Kirumi was alone in the gym
Tie the
for
rope to the
only,
window.
like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Oh. Argue. I should have expected this.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Oh, good lord. Kirumi's pissed. Bottle showdown. What do I got? Window frame, black
If it were
fabric.
solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Conclusion we reached together. It's not just a guess. I have evidence on my side. I'll show her.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
There is
I'll cut
evidence.
through your words!
Marks in the window frame.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh no. Back
Oh?
into a corner.
What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey!
Kokichi, fuck off.
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
No, I'm not.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that. Because I must do this for everyone.
Why? Why? For everyone? Why are you so convinced? What?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them.
You're gonna get everyone killed.
So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Who won't? Where's this coming from? What did you mean by everyone? Doing this for our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No. I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Yeah. Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt
Yeah,
like
it was 5 minutes.
you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Uh-oh.
Someone outside of the academy?
Cat got your tongue?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah, I guess it's a wrong assumption that everyone got someone else's motive videos. Because if they were random, there's a chance that Kirumi could have just gotten her own motive video. It's only like a 1 in 15.
I'm so sorry for making such a mess.
A 1 in 14 chance, but yeah.
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
What?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
What?
Really? Do you swear, Tua?
Why is her seat turned red?
Yes, really.
What is happening?
So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die.
Man, you're a good actor, Kirumi.
Because I made a promise to Kaede.
What is
She
happening?
wished for all of us to escape together.
Yes?
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Yeah, the waterworks aren't gonna work on me.
Kirumi?
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Damn, Kokichi knows what's up.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Yes.
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
Yeah.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
God.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
I mean, it'd be pretty obvious, wouldn't it?
Can't accuse Kirumi just
Someone
based on
fucking
our
with the window?
alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
That's... no. Stop that. You're being suckered.
Maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. It's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
Yes.
But there is no evidence to indicate that I am...
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
Final clue. It's the scrap of fabric, isn't it? Ryoma was probably...
The final clue?
Struggling. Ryoma was definitely struggling when
Damning
he was drowned.
evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
So he must have gotten a handful of her
Shuichi,
maid
won't you
uniform.
please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
Yes, that's why I'm pitting you as the culprit.
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
Go fuck yourself, Kirumi.
Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Wow. Alright.
You can't save anyone!
Wow. I'll have you know that I saved everyone last trial. Thank you. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. Isn't everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty? I mean...
This is it!
It's the only one we haven't used yet, so...
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
Gotcha.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was.
A random torn piece of black
I thought it was
fabric.
just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain
We got her.
it's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed.
Oh.
For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Oh, that's how it was.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Oh no, Kirumi is in trouble.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how the black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. Make it all clear now.
You are incorrect.
Ah, fuck.
What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this
Oh, fuck.
truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. Ah! In this class trial, everyone's life is
There we
at
go.
stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
Fuck.
Everyone might die!
I'm not very good at those
In
ones.
this class trial... I completely understand your reasoning.
Ah, fuck.
But I will never accept it.
Damn it.
Seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
Fuck.
You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone.
Fuck.
Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will
Damn it.
never accept it. It
I'm
seems
so
you
bad
wish
at those
to pin
ones.
me as the culprit.
Final blow.
What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here!
Oh, that. Can't do that. You're not allowed to do that.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
You'd have a chain
If
of
the
things,
culprit
and then the
were
last one
slowing
was
their
hold a
descent
different
by
button.
grabbing
and
the rope with their hands,
keeps fucking me up.
there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
And it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Did we retrieve the fabric scrap?
Well,
Scrap.
Kirumi? Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
God, I wanted
Kirumi,
to be
wrong?
Angie so we could get rid of her. Kirumi, are you okay? In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means someone has to be sacrificed, but Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it, and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Closing argument. Start. So, what do I got? Evidence of metal the piranhas didn't eat. What was used to partition? Carried rope, rubber inner tube, piranha swimming in a tank. Friction on glove, handcuff victim. Rope. Handcuffs. Inner tube, piranha's rope. Inner tube. We've got gym window frame. And we've got piranha tank lid. So piranha tank lid to partition. handcuffs in the water. What have we got here? Where in the gym was the rope tied? Window frame. We just transport the body on the ropeway. It was the... Don't have that. Hitting the brakes was tougher than expected. Friction. Love. Body was carried to a swimming front of tank. And that one is this. There we go.
This is the truth of the case! The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed.
There's Ryoma's body, yep.
Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly.
Yes, excellent. Good. It's good that Himiko didn't fucking die.
But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him.
Oh my god.
Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body.
Good lord.
And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch to the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night, around 8:55 p.m.
Surely they didn't think that
preparing for the show in the gym,
Himiko would have worked.
The culprit had a chance to be alone.
After the shit with Kaede, we're way smarter than that.
It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
Like it's very
Once
obviously
there,
Kurumi's gloves.
He opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder.
This bit kind of got glossed over, but that's fine. Donk.
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink. But in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
This was wildly overcomplicated.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool.
Like, this is crazy complicated for, I think, out of any of them.
And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope.
This is so long. Like...
After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows.
Any other case's closing arguments would be done by now, I think. This is crazy complicated.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes.
They dropped the inner tube and they burned their glove.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
So it was Kurumi. Wow. I didn't have her pegged from the start, but...
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi.
Yes, it is.
My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive.
Okay.
But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Well?
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available.
No gloves in the warehouse?
Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic.
Wow.
But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
I know at some point
No need to worry.
there's going to be a trial that ends in basically a split decision. Because they show the amount of people who voted for someone. So there's no way that someone, like, is not going to
You're like a mommy taking care of
somehow
her sick
convince,
child.
like, half the class or something.
All right, let's go!
There's going to be a split vote, I
The
can feel it.
heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Alrighty. Voting time. I really like that it lets you vote. It's so cute. Creepy. Ryoma's dead. Why does he have a pipe? Alright, Kurumi. Sorry. You're dunzos. Announcement.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the results.
So who did Kurumi vote for? Or does the Blackened not get a vote? Results. She voted for me. Ah, that's funny. Shuichi Saihara got one vote. Everyone else completely convinced it's Kurumi. That is 100% going to end up split at some point.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well now, verdict. Tojo. Tojo-san. Hey, I got an A. There's a sword fight that I got less than 2,000 points on.
Oh my!
Oh my! You all voted correctly! What an unexpected and an unpredictable outcome! The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid! Bravo, bravo!
Thank goodness.
Phew! Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
Surely this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you all be so calm about it?
No
But
way.
Going to know can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone?
Huh?
You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey Kurumi, tell me, why? You're always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is this really the reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Enough with the commentary already.
Say,
Well, Kurumi, were your feelings towards us another falsehood?
How No!
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too?
No.
No, I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. I can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kurumi mentioned she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
You have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you have just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you're also desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this as a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? You didn't trade with anyone. How did you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on?
Huh?
Huh? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Yeah? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No, no.
No, I did. Huh?
Oh!
Oh! Was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again, Huh? Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monofini's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I didn't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Eh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No.
No, Monodam, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
Ah, it seems I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I completely forgot the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. Daddy.
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Hey.
Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
You're all idiots. I'm getting along with you. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause you so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet, I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easy to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video. Somehow. Kurumi told you his motive video. What's your motive?
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
Oh, no.
Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request.
So...
One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance.
Yes?
He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
Huh.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
What?
And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
Seriously?
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom.
She didn't.
Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders.
The world kind of went to shit, didn't it?
But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple.
Soon befall?
What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
What do you mean soon befall? What?
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
The hell, the Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true. I only remembered it upon watching the video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my
are the
selfless
citizens of this
devotion.
country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request.
From the tragedy?
As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
So did the Prime Minister see the tragedy coming, or watch it as it was unfolding? So when does this game take place? So, okay. I'm thinking this game takes place after the tragedy, but all of their memories before then were wiped. So Kurumi Tojo was serving as the de facto Prime Minister in and around the beginning of the tragedy, it looks like.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense, and I gotta take a dump. That's
see.
lovely. I see. So Kurumi was the real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How do you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
How rude. I'm not pretending. I'm still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck with that, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister...
But...
Don't make that face at me, Kyo. Then, Kurumi really is Prime Minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I do not know, actually. Why can't I remember? Their memory's lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to the unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is the Ultimate Hunt anyways?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here inside the End Wall. That is why I need to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So, you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
But...
But, if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. If we stop Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live,
I don't like
what should we do? Did we make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead,
Why?
does that mean we're pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do now?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant ridiculousness?
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country. Foo-foo. Foo-foo-foo-foo.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
cuz.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyways.
Shing.
If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animals that tell lies?
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out. This is serious.
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be shameful to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird!
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shukuchi method, not even Gonta could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matter to discuss, and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. Huh, that's good.
Your...
If you've got something to live for, that means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is why I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
What?
Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
wait!
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that you only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know...
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone had to set up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swapping motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch him, you got a motive to kill. But, if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
no.
I don't. That's why I need to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words...
In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know...
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What is his motive show?
Ah.
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's watch a video, shall we?
All right. Back. But who's the most important?
Yes.
This message messages for Ryoma Hoshi,
Oh
the
no.
ultimate tennis pro.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
Aw, that's sad.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Aw. No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that... He had no one to care for, and no one who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why... He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He gave up, then?
Damn.
To hell with that damn moron.
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You're free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That is why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, and children and the elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi! Monokuma, going to have question.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta...
Gonta, not smart boy. But even Gonta understand what everyone is saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people riding on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would. This is not going to go anywhere. Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then what's the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? And now we come back to it. The truth of Danganronpa. Despair.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito,
Listen up.
your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean,
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again.
But...
But he's right. I mean, you're right too. But he's an idiot. But he's right.
So divine!
Yep. He's a damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up. I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looked shaken by it.
Huh?
Huh? Shaken?
Because...
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
Fucking hell, Kokichi.
But...
But Monokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe. She wanted everyone else to rebel, so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet you allowed me to explain anyway.
Huh?
Wait, what he just said was true?
You mean...
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously, you backstabbing cunt?
Cut it out.
Enough, she was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That is right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kurumi,
I see.
you still refuse to give up. So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I will drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything, anything to survive. She screamed, and she started running. Oh my god! Someone's actually bolting! I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Run, Kurumi, run! It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape! I won't die here!
I am so shocked that this hasn't happened before. Everyone else is so resigned to it. There's no way I'm letting you get out of here. Go, Kurumi, I believe in you. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run!
Damn it!
Run, Kurumi, run!
Please run!
Hurry!
Damn.
Hurry, run!
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
please!
Please run.
I will live! I refuse to die in a hellhole like this!
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation! For my people!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Why did you say the line now, not last time?
I will not die!
Go, Kurumi, go! Oh, that's cute. Run, Kurumi. Strand of agony. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Damn. That's sad.
Really?
Why, Monodame? Why'd you kill Monosuke? Oh my god.
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke. He was not so different. He was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him. Let's get along.
We few remaining Monocubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Yeah, there was no way that anyone was getting out. She put in a good effort, though.
Huh?
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocubs begins now. Hoo, 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 hoo. Oh my god. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's
And yet,
nice.
this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so...
It's so cute. Oh, but I How about your little crew has shrunk? It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know?
They're so
It's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Oh my god.
How horrible!
Ugly bitch! What are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kurumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I going to end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. Oh my god, Tenko is going off the deep end. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh? Isn't that what Atua said?
'Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He's the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought, to have driven Kurumi that far.
That's true.
It worries me. As long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
Must be why Kurumi did not want to show us the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage as she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course!
That was not our consensus from the beginning. That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However...
I had assumed Kokichi would try and show us our videos to get under our skin. But it did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? Huh? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said. What Kurumi said? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
What you said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a light flashback light, if it made you remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. Yeah, it's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would just mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Oh dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. Maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because?
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. There's a lot of mixed signals coming from this. And with that, the second class trials ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What was the end Kaito spoke of? How did we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned to the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now,
we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you...
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It will be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just... Even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, going to looking, but can no find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys about something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out.
Well, you know.
Now. It won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
you get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's way worse. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you? I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Ah.
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video, because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, "If you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are." That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why what is the shit you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. Oh no! Kokichi, you're gonna get stabbed! For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Oh my god!
You know, this is an interesting turn of events.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a murder already.
But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now.
Holy shit! What's happening?
That's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows.
Oh my god, is Maki an assassin?
Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Holy fuck! What? What the hell? Jesus fucking Christ. Are you kidding me? Servant's gloves. Save, yes I do. Good lord. Fuck, here I thought Kokichi... Yeah, fuck, that was wild! Here I thought Kokichi was fucking lying about his ultimate thing. Maki's the ultimate assassin? That's hardcore! God, that makes so much more sense for Maki to be here. If this is, like, essentially juvie. Like, what was it? Ultimate Academy for Troubled Youths? Like, that makes so much more sense because, like, for people to fit in to this, the theme of the Academy, they probably have to have done something fucked up. So, who would it be then? If Kaede really is Fuyuhiko's sister, and she somehow survived, and they're... Oh, fucking hell. No, maybe not that. But a lot of people have done fucked up things. Like, Kurumi's probably done some really fucked up things. I don't doubt that as the ultimate maid. Maki's the ultimate assassin. Ryoma has just canonically killed someone. We've had that, like, on record for a good long while. Fuck. So all of us have probably done something real fucked up in the past. But God, Maki is the ultimate assassin. That's why she didn't want anyone to go in her room. Because it'd be pretty damn easy to see that she's not the ultimate child caregiver. Fucking hell. That was wild. Alright, so... Fuck, that was complicated, too. It took up a whole 4 hours for streaming. It's 11... It's a quarter to... It's 10 after 11 now. Jesus. God, that got complicated. I think that was probably the longest closing argument at all. Like, from all of them. Like, the only thing that would compare to it... Nagito's pretty wild. Nagito's probably above that. But, like... I'm just going through all the trials in my head. Sayaka's trial doesn't come close. Chihiro's trial doesn't come close. Celeste's trial got... Taka and Hifumi's trial got complicated. Sakura's was complicated, but it wasn't as wild as that. And then Mukuro, that kind of ties into the whole ending of Trigger Happy Havoc. Byakuya's comes close. Kind of. Byakuya's is complicated, but his first trial it wasn't too crazy. This was fucking wild. This was bonkers. Who came next? Who was Murder 2? Mahiru. Mahiru, that wasn't anywhere close to this. Ibuki and Hyoko's trial, that's pretty complicated, but I feel like there is some crazier ones in, like even in just 2. Who else died in 2? It was the theme park after that. So that would be Mekamaru's trial. That was complicated, but it wasn't as wild as this one was. Nagito's tops it, but this was up there. Like, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. And Rantaro's trial, I'm putting that in a category on its own. Because it just has some weird fucking twists in it. Anyway, this was nuts. I can't believe that's how they shook out. Oh, I'm so sad for Ryoma, but fuck, shit sucks, I guess. Kurumi, it's sad. I kind of like Kurumi. But I didn't think she would last to the end. Probably Mew's gonna last to the end. I think Maki might, and that's gonna be weird. Anyway, I don't think Kokichi's gonna make it. Maki might, Kokichi's probably not. Anyway, fuck. That was off the wall. If that's the level of fucking logic and puzzles I'm gonna have to contend with, I might have to start doing these earlier then. At least the trials. The trials I might have to move to a weekend slot. Just so I have time to do them. This was 4 hours just for the trial. I know I spent like half an hour just making that stupid just making the tier list and trying to work out what happened myself. But even then, that's bonkers. Yeah, alright. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta go. I got work tomorrow, and I gotta help. I'm probably gonna have to help move, so. Unfortunately, no Godzilla this week. And probably no Resident Evil, depending on how far along they get with my mom and my grandma moving. We'll see. Yeah. If the trials keep getting this crazy long, I'm just gonna have to move them to a weekend slot. But that's a problem for later. Is that the time, or is that how many hours I've been in this game? Hold on. 19 hours. And I'm 19 hours in 2 trials. Fuck. Alright, that's it. I'm leaving. Thanks for hanging out. Don't know when I'm going to stream next. But we will be back with Danganronpa on Monday, Tuesday. That's for sure, because we're probably not going to get to another investigation. We might not get to an investigation by Tuesday stream. I would be surprised if we do. Anyway, I'm leaving. Goodbye.